Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a good one. It is sunny out today. I really haven't had a chance to go outside today, though, so maybe I'll have to do it this evening. So there's good news on a few fronts. One is that I think, hopefully, I may have fixed the new device I'm using to store stream archives. It may have just needed its power connection on the inside reseated. So hopefully that was enough, and it seems to be okay since then. Knock on wood. So hopefully that holds up. And let's see. Other good news for the channel is that there's going to be more DLC for 2 Point Museum. They're going to have art museums, which is not my favorite kind of museum, but it seems really weird to have a game about museums that doesn't include art museums. So that will be a thing. Data X Flexagon also has good weather. Hello, Polskulls. Hope everyone is having a good day. Let's see. Let's get the game running. Major update coming probably pretty soon for this game. Not yet, though. Well, let's get in there and have a look around. Because I don't suppose there's much for us to do on the title screen except listen to the music, and we've all done that already. Okay, so that all is stuff that's happening. Town rank. The museum is rank S. Fantastic. Oh, and it's all lit up. There's not even a progress bar or anything anymore. Excellent. Song of the Sea. Restore the Song of the Sea to improve the ocean's rank. Complete the 10-meter orchestra donation. Okay, well, we'll get to that soon. We need to keep an eye on our merfolk timing, and bonfires seems like a pretty simple one. Attractions are still in progress. I need to check the mural and double check what cooked foods we need, because that's really the last thing. And we're still shipping what we need. So that's all there. Inventory looks fine. Soka seeds. Oh, produces every 3 days and can be harvested 5 times. So not forever. Multiple, but not forever. Okay, that's actually... that makes a lot of sense, because they don't seem to do anything about season divisions underwater. So it makes sense that they would still have some mechanism by which crops time out periodically. How are relationships doing? Alice has a new event. Community center during sunny weather. Okay. Well, let's track it, because why not? Combat still lags behind. Okay, well, we've still got a couple minutes here, but one thing I need to do is double check what's actually needed for this donation, as well as the mural. So that's kind of our big stuff today. Bonfires. Take 4 wood to Garden Lane between 10 and 1. Okay. This seems like a quest that we should have gotten a long time ago. Probably only delayed this long because it took me a long time to start talking to people. And it's not the 22nd yet. Interesting that the spring one is so early in the year, or so early in the season. I wonder why that is. Maybe there was something about the timing of things. I don't know. Okay, well, we can get started. Tomorrow's weather, sunny and clear, great. Instant joy. What's over here? Harvest Festival tomorrow at 7 p.m. Great. And we have stuff in here ready to go. Let's talk to... Oh, don't actually need to ride the horse right now. Bob is happy today. Let's make sure we're carrying wood so we can head out there immediately. Those aren't actually ready yet. Okay, these are ready. And we wanted some of this for our underwater stuff. Ooh, pumpkins. Ridiculous amounts of them, in fact. Inventory full? Okay, fine. Do I still need... Yeah, I want to save up some large ostrich eggs. We'll have to come back for that other stuff, but it doesn't matter too much. The most important thing is that we let people out. Let's see. Definitely need those. Pumpkins, we've got tons of them. You know, we've got a lot of these other things. Let's keep the dahlia. Maybe mill the amaranth. Let's put you here. Amaranth for any of these. No. Okay, well that'll do for now. Let's get in the cellar. Deal with those things. That is one fast delivery bird. Uh, 13 days, okay. That would just barely work. Sure, we'll stick it there. Now let's see if we can do this quest. There we go. Hey, Vanya, thanks for helping out. Wait, are those... Whoa, you got the woods chopped all on your own. Thank you so much, Vanya. Well, since that's covered, I guess we don't have anything else to do. Want to sit down and eat instead? Awesome. Have a seat. I've brought some sandwiches. Oh, alright. Well, just a nice social thing to have happened, I guess. Don't really need this stuff. Okay, that's done. In which case... Guess we'll leave that on our radar. I guess that will do for now. Extra health, great. And that's why I think it would be a good idea for the furniture store to partner with your business. Oh, what do you have there? Woods. Okay, thanks. I'll put it in my pocket. Yeah, that's just the standard taking an item from someone animation. And sometimes the localization is a little bit off. We could put some of our furniture in the inn or leave the catalog in the coffee shop. Think about it and let me know. Yeah, that would be good. Maybe a clock display or something. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's talk more about it later. Alice is unsure. Suki, about earlier. Huh? About Joko. I don't know if we can host a furniture show right now. You can't make promises without talking to me first. You can't ask me to go back on a promise. You should have said something when we were talking about it. You need to learn... You need to stop, Suki. I've been running the inn far longer than you have. It's really rare to see her angry. The inn was fine, and all of a sudden you marched back in and changed everything. I don't know why you're here, to be honest. You don't like running an inn, and let's face it, you and I both know Mom and Dad let you run it with me because they felt sorry for you. Alice. Oh dear. I can't remember the last time Alice yelled at me. Yeah, that was a surprise. She's upset at me because I greenlit a partnership without asking her. But the thing is, she was there at the meeting. She should have said something then. Not really. It would have been weird for you to have had that debate in front of everyone. She seems to have trouble speaking up at times like that. And that didn't even sound like a binding promise. Just a, oh, this could be a good idea. That doesn't need to be a promise yet. She's overreacting. She was, I understand her point. You're making me nervous. I understand her point. Yeah? Deep down, I guess I know I kind of deserve that. I was wrong. Alright, well, let's go to the farm. Got a little bit of planting to do here. Let's keep all this on us for the moment. Labu. Produces every 6 days and can be harvested 2 times. Okay. So we do need to keep on planting this stuff. Because we're not going to be able to just let it run. Let's do all this, and then let's check on what the offering means. Cap, very nice. Okay, and we need a 10-meter orchestra offering. Let's not neglect these, because we need those too. But we need these things anyway, so might as well grab them. Inventory full. Good grief. I did not plant the Soka seeds. That's okay. That's something that's going to sit for a while. That's a giant clam, but it's not what we're looking for. This is something. Also not what we're looking for. Oh. That'll be over there. Okay. Wow, time passes so quickly. Not that way. Okay. All right, time to write this down. We need 5 bronze kelp essence, 3 marinip of any quality, 3 bluebell blossom, and 3 twin shade sea leaf. So none of that is stuff I'm carrying on me. Let's get some of these in the ground. Now it looks like we're gonna need 3 of everything, so let's make sure we're saving at least 3 of everything if we can. sea spud. If I made French fries with this, do I still need salt to flavor it? No, this isn't a cosmic disco ball, it's a sprout fruit. Not sure about that sorting scheme, but okay. Okay, let's actually stick those in there for now. We've got kind of a lot to keep a handle on. And we still want to keep shipping things. So let's ship this. Actually, I'm not sure if I need that. I don't have it all by heart yet. Okay, bluebell blossom. That's what we need the blue dahlias for. We also need heart urchins, so I need to find some of those. And twin shade sea leaf. Sea lettuce, okay. Don't have any of that just now. We will also need regular lettuce. You know, these are so easy to make. I'm gonna rescue some of those pumpkins. Yeah. Include chest in global inventory. Maybe don't right now, actually. That can be included, though. We put in some pumpkins, some flame scallops. Let's queue those up. Sprout fruit seeds. I want more beets before we do that. Taro roots. Okay, I'm gonna save some of those then too. Rose, blue oyster. Oh. Okay, lychee. We've only got so many of those. Let's sit on it for a moment. Gooey ducks. Okay, let's rescue the taro then. Oh, those are starred sea spuds. We should save some of those then. Let's save all this taro, actually. I'm kind of shuffling a lot of things right now. That's okay. Okay, well that's all pretty well laid out. Let's see what's happening here. that's all good. We've got all the right kinds of those mayos. Throw these in, might improve the quality of this. It's kind of a lot of stuff to be trying to improve the quality of everything, though. It's not really necessary, but we'll see how it goes. I think I still want to keep some more wool cloth because I had to get a lot. I had to get rid of a lot of it for the cinema. Yeah. Okay, I kind of want to search around just a little more. See if I can find where those heart urchins are. Because I do not remember, and clearly I'm having trouble finding them. It's possible they might be a seasonal thing that I don't remember anymore. I've got way more rock salt than I know what to do with. Not seeing it yet. Alright, well, one way or another, I think it's time to head back home. And my dishwasher agrees with me. Yeah, I'll need the Murexes. Okay, and tomorrow is the festival. Mini golf has 1 day left. Joko's more of a friend. Not 100% sure why. Okay, festivals in the evening. Cannot miss it. Sunny tomorrow. Normie's happy. No, I wanted to check the mail. Ivania, thank you for helping me yesterday. From Noah. Got a coconut. Okay. Well, thank you. Huh, it's a regular coconut. Okay. Let's make sure we let our animals out. Plenty of stuff. Got the truffle oil, got the wool, got the coffee bean. I think I've got enough ostrich eggs stored. Got the eggs. Yeah. Bob looks happy today. There those go, all different kinds of milk. Throw these in. I want to save the cloth again. That all looks great. Extra chance quality, excellent. Should have checked on that first, but oh well. Okay. There's some big harvests coming in. Let's start saving the better ones. They're not timing out yet. Boats approaching the pier. Okay, I haven't been paying too close attention to that. Let's keep advancing that. Ah, there's the boat. Don't remember that boat being there. Okay, let's try up here because I want to double check what our offerings are. I'm not going to talk to the two of you because we actually get more friendship points for talking at the festival. Donor and papaya. Ah, papaya. We can make that now. I think we got the reward. We got the recipe for that. Okay, let's try the kitchen. Yeah, there we go. Bamboo shoots, carrots, and shrimp or crabs. Okay, so we need to get ourselves some shrimp and or crabs. We can breed crabs. There's another place I was keeping insects. Okay, well, let's just throw you in there. We'll come back in a bit. Must be saving some of these. Oh, I've got plenty already. There you go. Okay, so let's actually let's look a little bit more like a farmer for now. And let's actually go swing by the lab. Because some of those computer upgrades might be good to have. Fishing companion, okay. Not too difficult, actually. Auto trash collector automatically collects trash when placed on the ocean floor. That seems pretty awesome. These two are basically the same except for which essence they need. Wonder what its radius is. That's a good question. There's also this ultimate scarecrow, which would be pretty nice. That requires more stuff, so let's go for... Let's go for this fishing component first, because if I hadn't had a crab on me, I would have wanted this. So, 5 batteries. $10 Osby more. 10 gold ore. And 5 water essence. Insect is the same except it's wind essence. And the trash collector is... 5 batteries. 5 gold kelp essence. 200 scrap. And 5 wind essence. Okay. Water essence sounds like dehydrated water. I know, right? Now, before anything else happens, let's... get our good items on us. Coop, barn, flour, vegetable, fruit. Oh, that's artisan and an animal product. Sake is also artisan, but this is what I had planned, I think. Okay, so put these away. Five batteries. Actually, let's go for 10. Right. Ores. And then the water and wind essences. Let's head back to the lab. Okay, those are automatically applied. Oh. Now, do I actually have 200 scrap around? Yes, I do. Five more batteries. 5 gold kelp essences. 5 wind essences. Okay. And we also need 5 bronze kelp essences for that offering, but it's a ways to go and we don't have anything else to take in for it yet, so let's wait on that. Talk to you at the festival. Okay, so that unlocks the recipe. It doesn't mean that we get one. Lots of scrap, more gold kelp essences, batteries, and wind essences. Okay, so there is an ongoing use for wind essences then. Honestly, that's a nice thing, because we keep picking it up. Oh, no, we actually do get one. Okay, well in that case, let's just put one right near where we would beam in. Huh. Radius is a Manhattan radius. Yeah. Let's not risk missing the festival at all. We'll grab these things and go. I think we've got a stuck sound effect. I choose not to be too worked up about it. There we go. And we need to go to Allen Square. If it's still doing that by the end of the day, then we can reload the game, but that's not the right place. Oh. Not quite. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a stuck sound effect. You bet if we go where it's supposed to be, then come back, it might fix it. Let's see if it works. We're kind of... In fact, let's... This is not the right place. I went here. Okay, well, it's at least going into the water fixed it. Okay, let's start the festival. Okay, well, let's see. Let's look around, let's talk to everyone. The temple right there, the one in the middle of this lake. It's full of mystery. I hope to uncover the mystery one day. Maybe you should just hang out with me more. Interact? It's not actually doing anything. Pumpkin Smash is so much fun, you should give it a try. I should, in a moment. Don't worry about winning, just have fun. Ah yes, pumpkin pie is the reward. Which makes sense. Ah, darling, can you feel that breeze? Fall always brings the best weather, don't you think? Vanya, are you ready with the crops? Don't worry too much about the competition. It's all in good fun. Usually I don't go to these festivals, but since Emma insisted... I hope you're having a good time, Vanya. Still got your taco apron on. I love it here. I think this spot has the best view. Pumpkin Smash. It is a simple thing. It is the word of all. It will be done. Ugh. I'm cold. I think I want some hot cocoa. I'm here to keep my niece company. She said she wanted to look for worms with me. I like the Harvest Festival. Nana says it's her favorite festival in the world. I won't lose to Valentina. I can catch 5 fish too. It doesn't always work that way. The mooncakes, the ambiance, everything is always great at this time of year. It's my ex-mother-in-law's favorite festival, and I think it might be mine too. I haven't decided yet. Betty's mooncakes are just the best. Maybe I should try making some too. Alright, well, let's... Right, this one works with combos. Even just walking into one of the rotten ones is a bad thing. Having a rough time here. Oh. Everyone else had a rougher time, though. I'll take it. Somehow I'm not surprised that Archie was the next one. Fancy seeing you here. I think I ate too many mooncakes, but I just can't stop myself from taking more. It shouldn't be surprising that I'm here. You know, what with the whole harvest competition thing? Apple saplings, apple pie, apple jam. All of that sounds good. Apple jam sounds really good. Okay. of the very Snow White-ish poison apples. Ooh. Did not quite win that one. Let's see if I can try again. Okay, so green rather than red, actually, if we can manage it. Oop. $108 was the one to beat this time. And off to a slow start this time. I think holding my fingers differently on the keyboard might help if I have to go another round. There we go, won that time. Okay, never mind then. I was going to switch to a two-handed approach, but I did not need to. Good thing I brought lots of film for today. I'm going to take some photos of the giant chicken later. And of course the massive cow over there. Have you seen it? Gift. Apple pie. I wonder if Mark likes apple pie. Thanks, Vanya, you're kind. Okay, well, he likes it, but he doesn't love it. I'm not cooking today, just enjoying the day of my beautiful wife here. Where is she? My brothers and I helped Mom bake the mooncakes last night. It was fun. I got to put durian inside one of them. Oh, don't worry. I already gave it to Noah. You should have seen his face. Oh, boy. Today is a cheat day, though. At least that's what I'm telling myself. I think I might dance later. I'll ask my brother if he wants to dance with me. I don't want to do it alone. I'm getting lots of inspiration from my new song. I might do one about someone getting run over by the massive chicken on the way here. Oh yeah, that'd be a hit. Does it make more or less sense than a reindeer? Feeling like some grilled fish. Time to head over to the beach shack. They really know their stuff. Would they be open right now? Everyone would be here. Best grilled fish I've ever had. trees are happy today. So am I. I'm only here to see Jack compete. It's not a bad idea to come here every now and then. I should do it more often. I'm having fun. So, listen up. Tickets for the festival. You need a separate ticket to enter the contest. What do you say? I think it's a brilliant idea, if I say so myself. I think letting people in for free is still a good idea. You agree with me on that one, eh, old sport? Not really. I like coming to events like this sometimes. I get to do all my socializing at once. Then I can use my spare time to do something more useful. If Betty's interested in selling her mooncakes at the store, I could have a business discussion with her. Don't be too focused on business, Sam. Relax and enjoy the festival. That is also good advice. Okay. Really? Only medium valuation? I'm surprised. Maybe that's not actually as potent as I thought it was. Well, I guess we'll see how we do. Good luck against Beluga, Vanya. We need to teach them a lesson. I should try out pumpkin smashing. It looks like a lot of fun. I've never seen anything like this before. Things are different back in the city. Dinosaur exhibit at our local museum is a point of pride for our community. Thank you, Vanya. You've outdone yourself again. I feel better losing to you than losing to Beluga's farmers. Aunt Dinda's been testing out new recipes at home for the cooking contest. Dinners have been great. And interesting at times. Interesting. I really like your outfit today. I think it's very flattering. I think it's slightly silly. Do you want to join our table? No, we're fine. Alright, well let's actually do this thing. Not my usual stomping ground, but this town's kind of cute, especially with all the fall vibes. Although... we should be able to pick up our stuff again afterwards. But I'll leave that till the end. I just like looking at the decorations. My favorite neighbor is here. What have you been up to? I'm a bit tired after getting the festival ready. Those giant papier-mâché animals are very heavy. Farmer, it's your festival, isn't it? It's the festival of the farmers, my mom always said. No, she didn't. I made that part up. No worries, Raphael. It's fun once you get the hang of it. Hello, Vanya. Are you interested in carpentry too, like this young man? We'd be more than happy to teach you. I don't mind. It's the least I can do since I'm not that good at other things. I gotta learn to make mooncakes. You're a farmer, right? Do you know how to make them? Not actually certain. You look relaxed, dear. Have you tried the mooncakes yet? Not yet. I guess I need to. Shop's over here. mooncakes. Cheap fertilizer. I guess if fertilizer's on discount, we'll get some of that. All these lanterns remind me of a festival I attended a long time ago. We used to have a swimming contest here at the lake, but the community voted to move it to the beach. Probably a good idea. I won't be fishing today. Looking for bugs is more exciting. Should I get more mooncakes, you think? Maybe later. I've been going back and forth a lot. People notice, you know. Then they're jerks. Making these lanterns with Alice really brought back some good memories. The crops competition, though, sometimes it gets a little bit intense for some folks. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's make sure I haven't missed anything. Done the booth, done the 2 mini games. Alright, let's do the main event then. Figured I'd take a little stroll, get a lay of the land before the Harvest Festival kicks off. Oh, okay, so we can actually see what our score will be here, but what we don't see is how well our competition will do. Well, this is what I brought. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Everyone gather around, please. Let's get this ceremony underway. Harvest Festival. It's not just about displaying the fruits of our labor, it's about celebrating the hard work, dedication, and resilience of our farmers. Every single item on display here carries a story of nurturing, of patience, and perseverance. A story that represents the spirit of our communities, Starlet Town and Beluga Bay. Now to introduce our competitors today. On my right, representing Starlet Town, is Vanya. And on my left is Bobby, proudly representing Beluga Bay. Now, with no more dilly-dallying, let's roll on to the moment we've all been eagerly anticipating, the grand reveal. Okay, well, still win. The only thing that wasn't highest for points was the cauliflower. I think that's expected. The winner of today's Harvest Face-Off goes to Starlet Town. I look forward to seeing both of you back next year. Bobby's not happy. Wait, what? No way! There's gotta be some mistake! I mean, not that I care or anything, right? It's just, I thought, well, Daddy always says, never mind. He says what? Alright. You won this round, Vanya, but don't think this means you're better than me. Crushed him like a bug. His problem was twofold. One is that he brought 2 things that were gold star rather than purple, and diversity is less of a consideration, but he clearly could have spread out more and didn't. Next time, Vanya, next time. You won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see. Dude, this is purely deterministic. Okay, and now we need to take our stuff back. Alright, well, I think... Oh. Hi, Scott. Even though it's always crowded in the city, people there are distant. It's intimate here. I like it. Are you happy today? Ah, well, the trees are happy. You're happy. I'm happy. We're all fine here. Okay. Oh, here's some more people. Fall must be a busy time for you. It is. Sometimes I get carried away tweaking the blend of coffee beans for special events like these, and when I try to replicate it, I have no idea how. That is what we call pain, my friend. Look, look! The giants are still having fun. Oh. How is this here? Didn't think it was here before, but... Alright, well, I think that is about it for this festival. So... off we go. Mail. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't pick these up before. Stamina increased? Great. Oh, we have a sprinkler too. Water is a 5x5 area. Okay. Okay, well, before anything else happens, let's put our winning stuff back in there. Flower bouquet, mooncakes. You can go in here. Seem to have a few of those. Okay, lots of merit for winning things. Mini golf is finished. We got a stamina fruit. I think this is year 3 and later, the first time you win the harvest competition, you get one of those. Eleanor, Mark, Valentina, Walter all get more hearts. Excellent. It's Luke's birthday today. Sunny tomorrow. Yormi makes a funny noise of delight. Excellent. stuff to harvest. Still waiting on those crabs. Taro root in there because we know we'll need it. There you go. Ostrich egg goes there. Other eggs go in here. Okay, let's see. Let's put some not purple star stuff in there. Large ostrich mayonnaise. Am I saving enough of this? Not yet. Okay. Off it goes then. Now let's swing by. Let's go to the underwater farm first, because we should take our farming there pretty seriously. Oh. Forageable forecast. Okay, we had that already. Diving. What we need is... Okay, it's the 50-meter thing. That's where the hard urchin is. Okay, so we'll go there at some point. But for now, let's just get our farm chores done. those, leave these here, and also leave this fertilizer here too. We'll start using it when we start planting. Now, let's go to the community center, see what the next and indeed last thing is going to be. Arcade Center. 20 batteries, 10 osmium bars, 5 osmium kelp essence, and 200 scrap. Okay. Osmium bar, 5 osmium kelp essence, 200 scrap. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's make sure we're not neglecting socializing with people. Oh, Mark has a new event. Okay. Cavern entrance later in the day. Okay, track that for sure. And where are you? You're at the coffee place. Now that the Harvest Festival is over, winter's just around the corner. I can feel the cold setting in already. Being me is such a chore, you have no idea. Don't get me wrong, I adore festivals, but I simply can't afford to miss any. You see, as the community's unofficial information hub, it's my duty to get the latest news. Haven't missed a single one, and I don't plan to. News, yes. Critical news. 2 basil for Brie. Okay. Better train today. All that sugar from the Harvest Festival has me feeling a little off my game. Let's go to mini golf. Okay, let's go. They've at least tried to make it look like natural grass. Had fun today, thanks. Great. Going to look around. 2, 5. Where's 1? 8, 9. Must be right near the entrance. Well, that's cute. Oh, and bakeries selling stuff too. Good to see you at the festival, Rania. We're all set up at the new mini golf course. Please check them out. I bet you'll love the challenge. She looks happy. Pie Susu. A creamy custard-filled journey in every slice. Ice cream, croissants, a delicious chocolate eclair. Oh, Eva's Kui Lapis. Okay. Award-winning Kui Lapis. Okay. Well, that sounds like good news. Martabak Manis. It's thick, it's sweet, it's the superstar of dessert. Blueberry jam, avocado jam. Avocado jam? Orange jam, strawberry jam, peanut butter. Wow. Okay, well that's pretty awesome. With that in mind, let's talk to people. Here's something I like about pufferfish. They have an elastic stomach. They puff themselves up into balloons when they're threatened. Not to be confused with pufferfish, the corporation. Love the fish, can't say the same for the company. Well, it's a good thing we chased them out of town then. Oh, we do have that many batteries. Okay, well, 20 batteries. Let's just take the whole stack. That was the sound of a sleeping dinosaur. Okay. We do not have enough osmium bars. We do have enough kelp essence, so let's make more osmium bars. We're gonna need more ore. Maybe we should go mining today, since we're gonna need to go in there anyway. That sounds like a good plan. And the 200 scrap, we've got that. It's no longer quite trivial, but we've got it. So let's do some mining then. Let's put you in there. And we'll be prepared to come back out when it's time to meet up with Mark. Oh, which shaft is even which? I don't even remember. Okay, that's all the way at the bottom of this one. I don't even remember what goes where. I think fire's probably the last one. Yeah, there we go. That's the right stuff for us to be looking at. Let's go ahead and give ourselves an attack boost, because why not? Torn page, great. fish of all things. What is this? That's just decoration. Okay, we can go meet up with Mark now. Let's just see if there's... Oh, there's a vein. There's one of these. Excellent. Ah, he's looking for the dog. Figured that'd be it. Here, girl. Here, girl. Question. Here, girl. You have got miasma of some kind around you. Oh. Hey, Vanya. Did you get lost out here, or you look like you could use a shower? I don't think he's lost. Honestly, he'd probably appreciate the honesty. I only need one thing, and it's not a shower. Okay, maybe I need two things. It's the stray. I've been looking for her ever since she ran away from Kenny's house. I hate to say it, but I'm starting to think it's a lost cause. I've checked every shop in town, twice. Did you know I've been temporarily banned from the beach shack for going through their garbage out back? Oh no. I thought I heard her there. Turns out it was just a family of angry raccoons. I've been all over this island and back. I don't know where she could have disappeared to. Unless she learned how to sail a boat? Or... No, she can't be gone. I have to keep looking. Here, girl. Here, girl. All right. Well, the plot thickens. Let's do some more mining. Do I still have my bonus on? Yes, but only just barely. I don't remember where I got all this pad thai. But I know I've been carrying it around a while. Okay, he's got no events. People have hangout events. Erica has a new heart event. Right, that's the vineyard thing that I can't manage. Ah, yes, we need to see her watch party. We'll track that one next. Let's see how many ores we're getting. That's a way down, but we don't necessarily need to charge down there straight away. Huh, you can break the pot. Okay, well, let's head out. And go home, throw this in the smelter. It'll be a good time. Don't need those things. Don't need the ginger either. Okay, well, all that is looking good. Let's head in here. Tis the 17th. Sunny tomorrow. Oh, you miss me today? It's okay. We've got artichokes, we've got great big pink flowers. They are fairy roses. How are those crabs doing? Okay, they're still working on it. Wait till we have a couple more. Just to make sure we can make everything we need at once. Bob looks happy today. Yes, large quail mayonnaise. There you go. Call this sorted. Okay. Grows in 8 days. Yeah, that'll work. Now, do I have... Okay, yeah, I want to save the large wool, too. There you go. Sweet potatoes. Throw those in there. There you go. There's the cheese. Oh, that's another one I want to store. Okay. Just to have 5 of everything, just 'cause. There you go. Ooh, looks like a lot is ready. Not that yet. These are ready. Okay. Let's save those. Ship the rest. Ooh, shiny. Oh, never mind. It's just a veggie. Ah, and we can see we're going to need to offer some of it at some point. Same with the red reef bud. But I also want to make sure that we're still actually shipping these things, because we have a lot of them that need shipping. There you go. Throw that back in there, and we have arcade parts to pick up. Osmium bars. That's funny. Most of these are stamped with the Coral Island symbol, but osmium says osmium on the top. Five osmium kelp essence. I'm going to need more of that. And 200 scrap. Oh, interesting. So this is based on not Dance Dance Revolution particularly, but something similar that has its buttons at the corners and the center. Okay, starts tomorrow. It'll take 5 days. It's on its way. Where are you, Mark? We need to find you. Oh, you're at the Brotherhood of Smiles. That would make a lot of sense. There, girl. This is just some medicine. Nothing more than that. We don't want you to get sick now, do we? Whoa there. It's just a little shot, that's all. It'll be over quick and I'll get you back to Mom, okay? Come on now, Bessie. This is hard enough without you. Oh dear. Hey now, everyone just settle... Now, girl, it'll be okay. The Cow Whisperer returns. Thanks, Dad. You just have to know how to treat him, son. I know, it's just that Bessie there has been feeling extra anxious today. It's vaccine day, and I think she remembers getting these shots herself. Necessary, but not fun. No, indeed. So did you, have something else to do? No, I thought I'd just come spend some time with you, see how you're doing. You're holding that wrong, by the way. Wrong? Let me show you. You need a firm but gentle pressure. You're being too forceful with it. No wonder this little one's pulling away. I think maybe it's just because he's scared of... Oh, and you're not sitting right. Not sitting right? The way you're all leaned forward puts them on edge. They know something's about to happen to them. Because of how I'm sitting? Right, let me show you. See? It's like this. This is all wrong. Get it? Are you getting it? Look, Dad, I have a lot to do before dark. I'm happy to chip in. Fine, have at it. Huh. With that attitude, no wonder the animals are all in a huff today. Yeah, I'm not sure you're in the right job. Missed it. Learn and retry. Oh, there you go. Wish dogs were allowed at the mini golf course. Would be fun to bring the pups. Yeah, that would be nice. Let's see. Like coffee. None of these for me. Oh, really? All right. Doesn't like that one. Okay. Hates it even. Wow. All right. Oh, well. Okay, well, we want to make sure we go see that viewing party. Before that, let's see if we can get some of those sand dollars. There it is. Oh, heart urchin, yeah. Often only glimpsed in part, since it likes to stay buried. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be the orchestra. Oh, gooey ducks. We need some of those. Oh, tons of them. Urchins seem kind of rare. honestly don't need those coffers anymore. Oh, we should head back for that viewing party. I was seeing 7 and thinking it was 7 in the evening, and it's not. That's one of the odd things about this game, is sometimes it phrases the time one way and sometimes another. Vanya, welcome. You're right on time. You haven't watched the episode yet, have you? No, I wanted to watch with you. No spoilers. Don't worry, I won't tell you who won. Come on, everyone else is here. Eva, it's starting. Oh, let's go, Vanya. You can sit next to me. Hello, viewers. Welcome to Game of Cones, a fight for the right to be the king of cuisine. I wonder if this episode would have actually been on TV. As always, our judge is the meanie with a heart of gold, Chef Gordy Ramses. Hello, everyone. Today we have 2 contestants trying to make the grumpy chef ungrumpy. Gordy, tell our chefs here what today's theme is. Today's theme is legacy. Many of us have that one recipe that has been passed down to us for 2, 3, or more generations. For me, I received this book that my mother gave me. It's dated all the way to the late 19th century. It's one of my most prized possessions and served as the inspiration for many of my dishes. Contestants, show me your legacy. Go. Go, go, go. Let's check up on our first chef, Chef Eva. This is cool. They did all the pictures for this whole thing. Tell us, Chef, what are you making today? Hi, Maud. I'm excited to show Chef Gordy my grandmother's recipe for cuy lapis. It's made from rice flour, tapioca flour, coconut milk, sugar, and the desired flavoring. Today I'm going with the classic flavor, pandan with a little bit of vanilla mixed in, and some fresh coconut milk straight from Coral Island. Ooh, I love Coral Island. Such a cute little island. Now let's go to our other contestant, Chef Maria. Chef, may I ask, what the heck is that? Oh dear. Don't worry, Maud. I promise everything in here is edible. Ground meat, gummy bears, looks like some rosemary, some spices. My mother and I love to mess around in the kitchen, and one day, as a bored 9-year-old, I threw a bunch of gummy bears in the ground beef mixture my mom was preparing. Thus was born the gummy bear meatball. That's interesting for sure. Let's ask Mr. Silky Chef what he thinks. Gordy, what are you looking for in this challenge? Deliciousness for sure, but most importantly, I want to taste that history baked right into the dish. I want to feel that nostalgic flavor, even when I may have never tasted that dish before. As always, Chef Gordy here always gives out the vaguest answer, but that's why we love him here. And it looks like the chefs are done. Chefs, bring your dishes up here to be judged. My father grew up eating this, and so did I. Every holiday, my grandparents would bring this over, and I always looked forward to it. They're relatively simple ingredients, but I tweaked them as much as I could with the help of my good friend and surrogate grandma, Betty. This is the result of that legacy plus hours of experimenting. Oh, how sweet, Eva. Couldn't have done it without you, Betty. I had some of this kue lapis when I visited Indonesia. However, this is much better than the one I remembered having. The pandan and vanilla are perfectly balanced, and the cake itself is the perfect amount of chewy. Great work, Chef Eva. Thank you very much, Chef. Chef Maria, tell us about your dish. My mother and I love to cook together. When I was 9, I decided to prank my mother by throwing a handful of gummy bears into the ground meat mixture. Not wanting to waste the meat she's already prepared, we decided to cook it anyway. Maybe the fun and laughter colored my memory of it, but it was one of the best things I've ever eaten. Strangely enough, Maria, I actually pulled a similar stunt when I was that age. That ruined meatloaf, however, was nowhere close to how delicious these meatballs are. Oh, okay. What's good, Eva had some real competition for this. I saw that you chopped up the gummies, and I think that was a great decision. The pockets of sweet and sour goo are more interspersed and not as overwhelming. Nicely done. Now that Gordy has had a taste of both dishes, which chef will win and get to sit on the cast iron throne? Amazing works by both chefs and very different approaches. However, I felt that one went above and beyond what was asked for. Chef Eva, congratulations, you've won today's challenge. Congratulations, Chef Eva. Not only have you brought the teensiest smile to Chef Gordy's face, you also win a lifetime supply of coconuts and the bragging rights of sitting on the cast iron throne. I am glad that this cooking show actually turned into a real plot point. Oh wow, I did it! Oh, this seat is uncomfortable. I keep telling the producers that. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you in the next episode. Congratulations, Eva. Yes, so proud of you, Eva. Thanks, everyone, for always believing in my dreams. Thank you, Betty, for helping me develop that recipe. And especially thanks to you, Vanya, for being my taste tester and for always believing in me. Everyone, I have a batch of kue lapis for all of you. Dig in. Cool. Have you seen the mini golf? Oh, it's amazing. It has a big open space that isn't stuffy at all. Pretty impressive for an indoor setting. It's well ventilated, too. I know, that place is a TARDIS. Alright, well, we've got one sand dollar. Oh, okay, we've got some of these too. Let's make some of those. Throw those in there. swing by here and see if we can at least get those bluebells in the ground. And these don't need to be high quality, so I'm not going to bother making them high quality. I don't want to scale things up too much, because that just means more sun watering. Come on. That's just trash. Yeah, it seems like it's relatively difficult to find. Well, I guess we'll have to just keep coming back. Sea anemone, we've kind of got that already, but stone crab, leafy sea dragon, yeah, we have those. Oh, let's see. King scallop, there you go. Oh, sea anemone. Swap that out. hogs. We do need sea grapes. Kind of a ridiculous thing that I'm carrying here. Let's throw you in there. Needs sea grapes. Gold glow seeds. I'll keep the seeds on me. Stick those in there. Okay, there they go. Five days left on the arcade center. Ding. Oh. Oh. Something has crashed on our farm. Rain tomorrow. Yormi purrs contentedly. Let's get out here and see what happened. There's the blue dahlias. And some rice. I kind of want to make this ostrich egg into a century ostrich egg. So let's not put it in here. We can put the other eggs in. Large buffalo milk, there you go. There it is. Got some silver out of it. Okay. Oh. Got taro root as well. Well, the taro root can all go in there. as can the blue dahlias. Rice can go in there. Let's check the greenhouse. There we go. Cheese is looking good. How are the crabs coming along? Still got those two. What did the twin shade sea leaf need? Lettuce and sea lettuce. Okay. So where's sea lettuce? Ah, okay. So this is only in the morning that we'd find heart urchins. No wonder I'm not seeing any of it at other times. Okay. In that case, let's go here early. Might be findable in the evening. Like, that might not imply exclusivity, but the fact that it makes a distinction is interesting. There we go. There we go. What do you at the moment? Ha! Jackpot. There we go. Inventory full, don't need this. case, let's get back to our underwater farm. Do what we need to do. You can sure gather up a lot of stuff when you're not having to scour the place for those solar items. Okay, seeds go in there. Honestly, we should drop things off at the main farm first. Excellent. Let's see. Stick some of those in there. Put those in. Okay. Those are in progress, so now we need the sea lettuce and the regular lettuce. Start shipping some of those. Just get all these done. Save 3 of those. And we'll ship this one. And these. Okay. Let's head out to town. Let's see where Mark is and say hello. We can also hang out again. Community center. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Oh. Just left. I like the hot cocoa from the coffee corner. Ah, okay. Don't like coffee. Okay. Would have been nice to hear that at some other earlier time, but okay. Alright, well, where should we go? What's at the inn? Baking? There's a lot of stuff at the beach. Let's play volleyball. Sure, I could use a break. That was surprisingly not terrible. Guess you're good company after all, Vanya. Just kidding. It was actually fun. Thanks. Ooh. Vanya, I'm so glad you made it. How are the caterpillars? I take butterfly hatching very seriously. Well, you take it seriously. I'll just ask you. You're just in time. Come look. Can you see them, Vanya? Yep, little red guys. Oh, and chrysalises. Yes, so cute. Yes, some of the caterpillars have pupated, which means they've embarked on the next stage of their life cycle. When each one emerges from its chrysalis, it will be a butterfly. Looks like there are 5 altogether? Correct. Some of the eggs didn't hatch. And some of the caterpillars died before they could pupate. That's a good number, or, that's not very many. I do wish it were higher, to be completely honest. If we'd left them alone in the wild, maybe the eggs would have had a better chance of survival. I wonder. Will you do this again next year? If we end up with some healthy butterflies and the coral mosaic population goes up, then I absolutely will. It may seem like a small thing we're doing, but... Have you ever heard of the butterfly effect, Vanya? I have. Yeah, I know what that is. If a butterfly flaps its wings here on Coral Island, it can cause a windstorm all the way in Popiah. Is that right? That's the gist of it. In other words, something small can make a big difference. That's exactly what we're doing. I just hope these coral mosaics get the chance to flap their wings. Okay. Sure, tarantulas, why not? Let's see. let's start some lettuce growing. Let's also harvest some hay. The animals aren't reaching this up here. Let's make sure we have a good amount for winter. Don't need that. There you go. Okay, lettuce. Spring. Okay, well, let's get 24 of these. Hopefully we've got the space in here for it. Oh yeah, not a problem. Great. While we're here, forageable forecast, let's just see. Huh. Maybe that's just when it spawns. And then the sea lettuce is in the 40-meter area. Let's go ahead and see if we can find a little bit. Not really seeing it. Maybe we really need to try earlier in the day. Anyone over here? No. Okay, well, some of what we need is in progress anyway. Four days left on the arcade center. Randy's birthday's today. Weather forecast, unreasonable downpour. And cooking channel. I'll never forget the smell of cookies baking whenever we visited Dan's grandma. Now, if you have friends coming over or want to impress at a potluck, this recipe is the ticket. You can use blueberries or cocoa, but I'm going to use strawberries today. Mix, mix, mix. Cookie! Normie nuzzles our hand. It's always sad to see us go. Got all kinds of rain. Yeah, you'd think there'd be a whole separate recipe for... Maybe like dried blueberries versus chocolate chips might be something that makes more sense. Oh, I totally forgot someone wanted basil. Oh, Bree still wants it. Okay, well, we have some somewhere, I'm sure. There. No one's gonna want to come outside. Those coconuts I see over there. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Got a fermented buffalo cheese wheel. We might need to save that. Well, not need exactly, but... Salted ostrich egg, right. Let's save that too. That's unique. I'll just drink this. No special luck today. Oh well. Okay. Salted ostrich egg. Fermented buffalo cheese wheel. Great. And the cloth. Let's see if we can find any of this sea lettuce. Kombu. That's not quite what I needed. Fuchsia flatworm. It sure is that, isn't it? Oh. Careful, don't mistreat my microphone. I think that's it. There we go, sea lettuce. Now where are we? We're kind of up here above the cave, if that makes any difference. Don't know if it does. You're a fancy jellyfish. Atolla jellyfish. Not familiar with that at all. Oh, you're just flavor. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Okay, let's leave the sea lettuce in here. One sec here. All right. Okay. Looks good. And now we have our hands free. We can go do our underwater farming. Well, mostly free. One sec. Oof, I have the worst tickle in my throat. Nothing seems to be ready for harvest yet. When can I upgrade my light stick? It sounds as though getting this first offering done is what does it. So I'm gonna focus on planting what I need for that. I'm gonna need some marinips. But I also don't want to have really any more than this right now, just because it takes ages per day. We've got a lot already planted and it'll take a while to all time out, so we'll just keep working on this. It can be enchanted like other tools. That's what the diamond is for on the icon. Okay, that's all done. We've got a lot more that we could plant, but that means more work per day, so I'm not focusing on it right now. Okay, let's look for Mark first. Yeah, community center, that makes sense. He's always helping with the animals there, so it makes sense he'd be here. Probably in here. Your hair is wet. Well, of course it is. A mini golf course, huh? Cool. Okay, where's Bree? You need your basil. Vineyard greenhouse, okay. All the sense make. The recreation center doesn't look that big from the outside, does it? I can't believe it actually fits a mini golf course inside. I know, right? Thank you. Great. Okay, so now we're waiting for the expedition date and until the weather is clear. Okay. I better hurry. You're still chasing your photos, aren't you? Okay, a lot of hangout events. Blacksmith before 16? No, not quite. If we get to the general store real fast, Then there's one. I don't think we're going to be in time for that. No. Leah. That needs to be earlier in the day. Okay, nothing really in the evening. Gonna have to catch up with people earlier. In that case, let's do the same thing for turnips that we did for lettuce. Hang on, how many turnip seeds do we have? Okay, 24. So we actually only need 11 of these. Excellent. Okay, not perfectly tiled then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's all right. It's not like these are going to be here forever. We can fill in that space too. Okay, turnips. Those aren't ready yet. What else needs doing? This is already on the way out. Could check on the crabs again. We're up to 5 unique ocean crops. That's good, and we're gonna add some more. 1/10 of the way through shipping ocean crops. Let's grab a couple of these crabs. And we're gonna need 4 of these, I believe. we go. All we need now is the S-Dog or whatever that is. But I'm sure if we keep watching the cooking channel and pursuing friendship with everyone, we will eventually get there. Don't need to keep the less good celery anymore. There we go. Bok choy. Roses. Okay. I need some of those. We'll just throw a few in the greenhouse. Looks good. Could certainly use some more of that. 5 bronze kelp essences. We could turn that in. It's a little late, actually. And we still don't have any of the other stuff we need, so might as well leave it for now. Three days left on the arcade. Bree likes us better. Risey's birthday today. I think that's a mer person. Sunny tomorrow. Okay. Normie thinks it's the cutest, and it's right. Now, there are people that we need to see scenes for. Who have their stuff happen in the morning. I'm gonna sell that taro. So let's finish all this up relatively quickly. we go. Yes, special coconuts, alright. Should go around and pick some up then. Once we're done meeting up with people. Beach shack between 9 and 18. Okay, it's just before 8. It's not sunny. Go to the blacksmith and the general store. Okay, let's go to those places. Suki is looking for 1 lemon. I can do that. Guess we can start with the blacksmith. I'm planning to check out the mini golf with Theo when it's less crowded. I'd hate to slow anyone down. Right, it's over there, a little far to the east. Thank you so much for letting me try my hand at the blacksmithing thing, Raph. What are friends for? You really are a peach, though, aren't you? Not many people would let them into their life like this. See them really at work, you know? Right. So you know I'm not much of a talkative fellow. Don't I know it? I remember this one time the two of us were at the tavern and you didn't so much as... Right. So your job is going to be to talk to folks who come in, leaving me free to do the smithing. Perfect. I love chatting with customers. Of which there are none at the moment. This is great. What a great change of pace. It's so nice to get the smell of sawdust out of my nose for once, and to replace it with that lovely scent of... What is that I'm smelling? Molten iron? It's really something. I usually get a lot more customers than this. I don't mean that in a bad way. Not like I get a ton of customers and you get hardly any. No, appearances to the contrary, your customer base is more discerning. Sure, I can make a few dozen chairs in a solid week, and I do, but it takes a lot more work to make a... Hey, what is it you're making back there anyway? A sword. Sword. Classic. You using a wooden hilt there? What you working with? Oak? Maple? Cherry. Beautiful choice. A fine wood. I always knew you had excellent taste, Raph. Anyway, as I was saying... What was I saying? Not much and too much all at once. Watch the shop. Righto. Welcome to the Sanchez Brothers Wonderful Blacksmith Emporium. My name is Joko, former carpenter, but trying something new. How can I help you today? Oh, hi. I'm looking to get replacement brackets made for my shelving units down in the electronics store. I know those displays. Cheap industrial stuff, right? I guess? Let me tell you, friendo, the quality of those shelves ain't worth the sawdust on my boots. Those big industrial shops all use low-grade pressboard for their work. You want something sturdy, you come on down to my shop and I'll fix you right up. Thanks. I really just need brackets. No, you don't. The brackets ain't your problem. It's the wood around them. It's cracked and splintered, right? Well, yeah, it is. Of course it is. Weak pressboard is going to put too much pressure on the brackets and cause them to rip your shelving to bits. Isn't that what's happening? Yeah. You come to my shop, I can fix you up with some high-grade shelving guaranteed to last a lifetime. That sounds great. Do I need to make an appointment, or... I'm not busy. Let's go right now. Ahem. Why am I here? I'm not sure this is going to work out, Joko. You know, I was thinking the same. But, are we still on for lunch next Tuesday? We are, but you're buying. Deal. Now, when it comes to shelving, you have 3 basic choices. Wait, did you just get fired? I still don't know why I'm here, but I'm glad I was. Oh dear. The amount of awkward in this town is truly legendary. Mini golf is way more fun than regular golf. It's the real deal. Less walking, too. I like mini golf. It's a small town? Yeah, that's true. You're not hearing me, Sam. I said I need a case of them. A case of daisy seeds? Are you starting a garden? No, I just like daisies now. I love everything about them, especially, you know, the seeds. So give me a case. Did your back just jump? Now, Sam. Oh boy. Daisy seeds. It's the only thing Kerfuffle will deign to eat. Not sunflower seeds, not pumpkin seeds. You know, food you can buy in a grocery store. Nope. Daisy seeds. He can't get enough of them. I'm getting them. Hold your horses. Well, he's that impatient sometimes. Has Kerfuffle been, behaving himself? He's a little monster. He rips up the carpeting, shreds the couch, almost burned my hair off the other day. But he doesn't know any better, and he's just so dang cute. We'll make it through. But I'm still not telling anyone about him yet, Vanya. This town wouldn't understand. This is going to end badly. He's gonna burn down your house. Or something else valuable. I hope I can continue to rely on your discretion. I mean, I'll stay quiet, but... I found a case of pumpkin seeds. Daisies, Sam. Keep looking. Try a garden store. Which Sam technically also is. Yeah, see? Here we go. Doesn't matter if I don't say anything. That's not good. Stop it, Kerfuffle. Be a good boy. Oh, not sure this is effective. Found him. Buried deep in the back, I might add. What happened here? You should have seen it. Seen what? What a story. You saw it, Vanya, right? I can't believe that happened. What happened? Save the case for me, Sam. I'll take those boxes on the floor, too. I need to go lie down after all that excitement. Thank you. What excitement? And it's never revealed what I actually said, if anything. My scar might look scary to people, but I'm not too worried about it. My face is fine, still functioning as intended. Poor chap, the cat that scratched me didn't mean it. I was about to give him his vaccine and he was scared, but he was very brave about it at the end of the day. Okay, it is 10 o'clock. We can go to the beach shack. Hi, Vanya. Great to see you. It's been a slow day. Can I interest you in some smoked fish? Oh, man. Smoked salmon is one of my absolute favorite things. At least as far as food is concerned. I bet other kinds of smoked fish are good too. This one is a new item. Just, got done. Smoked to perfection. The flavor is, amazing. I think you're trying to cover something up. Sorry, Vanya. I guess my heart's not really in it today. Can I ask you something? Always, what's wrong? I guess I just need a sympathetic ear. Thanks, Vanya. The problem? Well, I guess it's not a problem exactly. It's Oliver. He loves spending time with me. Of course, it's great, but it's kind of not, though. He wants to go fishing with his old man instead of playing with his friends. He'll get ice cream with me, but he won't participate in any after-school activities. We played Parcheesi the other night when I told him he could play video games. He didn't do it. I know how lucky I am. How many boys his age want to spend time with their old man? But I want him to have friends. I want him to have a life outside of me. I don't know. Maybe I'm smothering him. But I try to get him to play with his friends. I encourage it. I really do. He just won't do it. It's a sticky problem. Something I have to think about. maybe he just needs a little more time. Have you talked to him about how you feel? I think he has. Maybe you could set up some playdates with his friends to encourage him. Have you talked to him? No, I haven't. I guess that's the next step. Oh, yeah. I'll have a heart-to-heart with Oliver and see where he's at. Thanks for the advice, Vanya. Oh, here comes Oliver. Do you think the arcade center will have 3 games or 5? Or 10 games? I don't know. Maybe we need to go out and back in, because that definitely wasn't a Bree event. There we go. Oh, there's the chessboard. Okay. That's been mentioned as a hangout. Knight to Queen 5. It's too bad we can't actually see the pieces. Oh, I'm sitting right here. You can just move your piece. Great. I didn't know what that meant anyway. This is fun. I didn't even know you played, Bree. On occasion, you learn so much about people by playing chess. I know. How thoughtful are they? How strategic? Do they plan ahead or do they rush in? Just like you rushed into the recycling center today? It did seem weird we weren't immediately leading with that. What? The jig is up, Yuri. I know where you were this morning and I know what you did. I don't understand. You went through that box at the recycling center today. You had your filthy hands all over my beautiful... What was in that box again? Filthy? A cocktail dress, I think. An old alarm clock. And my pictures. Wait. Are we still playing? Don't play coy with me, Missy. You're the last person who went through that box and no one else has seen them. You must have taken them. Look, Bree, I don't know what you think you know. I know everything. I know it all. Okay. I'm not a psychiatrist, but I do know a mental breakdown when I see one. Mind if I take your blood pressure? I don't need my blood pressure taken, you old harpy. Oh, goodness. I'm like 20 years younger than you. I just need my pictures back. I'm sorry, Bree. I was at the recycling center, but I didn't see any pictures in that box. By the time I'd gotten there, it was mostly empty. But you were the last one. If you didn't take it, who did? I'm gonna guess either the box didn't actually end up at the recycling center, or Randy went over there right away and rescued them. And Bree's been on a wild goose chase this whole time. Can't say I know. Why don't you make an appointment to see me if these panic attacks don't go away, okay? Yeah, okay. Same time next week? I think not. Checkmate. Yeah, seriously. Oh boy. Well, probably one more heart to go and then we'll see how this ends. Jim, that needs sunny weather. Ling, Randy, and Leah's mansion. King Randy and Leah's mansion. Dippa's house. Carpenter. No houses up this way. I must be missing something. That's an abandoned villa. There it is. Okay. It's way in the corner. That's a mansion, all right. Charles, would you stop moving? I don't think I've ever been in here. It's a bit hard to focus with your constant fidgeting. Okay. Good. Just keep still. Okay, you're done, Charles. You can relax now. Phew, finally. Well, I have to go back to the clinic now. Also, here are the flowers you asked for. Do you need more? Yeah, but this will do for now. Thanks, though. You can go now. See you around. Nice hair flip. At least in the 3D model, her ponytail looks a lot like a seashell. There are a lot of flowers here. Hi, what are you doing? There are a lot of flowers here. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm trying to make a cape from dried flowers for my mom. Sounds so fancy. You think so? That's nice to hear. It's art. My mother is an art dealer, you see. She wears only the best of the best. With her birthday coming up, I'd like to give her something special. A cape made of dried flowers. Hey, you're a farmer or something, right? Do you think you can bring me some wildflowers? My mother used to live here on Coral Island. Coral Island flowers would greatly add to our art collection. Oh great, let me know when you have them. If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere else to be. You may go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh wow, there's even scratches and scuffs on the floor. The mini golf seems like fun, although I'm not sure how good I'll be at it. What about you? Are you any good? I'm okay. Yeah, it's fancy in here. Yeah, very regal of her, one way or another. I guess we have flowers. We could just find her. Flower, please. And let's see. We need to tend to our underwater plants. Vanya, come here a second, will you? I can't believe my father is going to work for me. Do you know how surreal that is? He built the vineyard from the ground up. He's just this paragon of business acumen, and he never lets you forget it. I'm so excited, but I'm also terrified, you know? You have never been nervous, or I know what you mean. I wouldn't want someone looking over my shoulder. Yeah. Right? I know, and nothing is ever good enough for that man. Dad and I have never seen eye to eye on socket electronics. He wants me to spend more time in the vineyard. Okay, all of my time in the vineyard. But now it looks like he's really trying to reconnect. And you know what? There's nothing I'd like more. And my lemon emergency, yes. Flowers. Fish and sips. Mom! Mom, are you okay? Oh dear. Vanya, quick, help me carry her to the clinic. Take it easy for today. A sprained ankle from the fall. Oh, you're lucky if that was all it was. Maybe just rest for a week or so. Let the swollen part heal before you walk around too far, okay? All right. How are you feeling, Betty? I'm feeling fine, Doc. No, Mom, you need to rest. I will rest. But don't worry too much about me. I only slipped. I'll be fine. Yes, that's good that you feel fine. But you do need the rest. Yeah, you've been working hard on that recipe. If you don't have any questions, I will go now and give you folks some privacy. Thanks, Doc. Thank you for bringing me here, kids. My head feels a bit light, so I think I will rest now. Wow. Only available in sunny weather. Carpenter Corridor. I suppose that would be... up here. We still don't know what that is. That's been a mystery since the beginning. Oh, here's Walter's thing. You know, they say it's hard to make friends at my age. Too set in our ways, I guess. Not everyone buys a vineyard and moves their family to a remote island in their late 50s, you know. Set in my ways. I got out there, I met new people, and tried new things. Where did it get me? You're just not listening to people. Now we're going to go into lotus position. Is this at the spa? That position doesn't seem very feasible for the average yoga class attendee. Well, maybe the average beginner, but someone who's been here a while, maybe, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta move yourself into that position. You know what my favorite position is? The couch potato. Ugh. This is why you're not getting along with anyone. That was a joke. No one is forcing you to be here, Mr. Duckhorns. Mm-hmm. Now, Paul, you really want to stand with your shoulders squared when you serve. That's really not necessary. We've been playing volleyball for years, Walt. We know how to serve. Everyone can use a few pointers now and again. Now you're going to want to keep your legs shoulder width apart too. Hey, watch where you're grabbing. Out of line, mister. Yes, I see that now. You haven't taken me dancing in ages, Walt. I just can't help that people are staring at us. At you. You're captivating, my dear. That's sweet. But seriously... Tonight is trivia night, you two, not salsa night. Oh, no. It seems that this town doesn't really care for me, Vanya. They prefer me tending the vineyard until I shrivel up like an old forgotten raisin. Problem is you have no self-awareness. So be it. I shall stay here then until I die. He's been a little bleak since the salsa incident. Why don't you come cheer him up every now and then, Vanya? He'd like that. Apparently I'm nice and I'll take any quest that's offered to me. Right, I was not 100% clear on what Carpenter Corridor is. It seemed to be this, but nothing's happening. Okay, we would need to actually go to the yoga class. Okay, now it's too late for that. Alright, well, back to the farm. We can get the lemons, and I think I still need to stop by underwater. Two of these, I think? One, okay. Thank you. Valentina was eager to try out the mini golf course right away, but since I couldn't join, I asked her uncle to go with her. Turns out she's pretty good at it. She even beat his score. I'm usually not into mini golf, but it does look like fun. Yeah, okay. Spring sea leaf, okay. And marine thorn blossoms. Okay, let's see what we need to save. We'll save a red leaf bud, one of the better ones. And these marine thorn blossoms and this sea leaf, but we'll ship this one because it's a new one. I want to make sure we're shipping all the different kinds of things that we can. Sea spud grows in 10 days. Okay, none of these are the ones that we need for things. That's right, we've got like one of these, so let's open this up. We don't have any need, serious need yet for these things to be higher quality. So let's just give it a small boost. Let's put the Labu over there. Okay, 2 spots there, 8 over here. Oh, sea spots, okay. Well, let's put those there. Keep a nice variety going. Okay. That looks good. Let's see where Leah is so we can give her some flowers. She's at the mansion. Okay. You got the flowers. Good job. Do you like flowers? Aw, thanks, Vanya. You're so sweet. Rain really makes you lazy, doesn't it? Look at me. I didn't even bother putting on decent makeup today. Really? I can't tell. Okay, everything is humming along. Oh, you know what? There's coconuts all over the place. I should go to the beach. Oh, that's one of those rare caterpillars we were looking so hard for before. Okay. Well, let's save some of those. Sell some. There's all that. Some more foraging we could do in the forest. I'm not sure how many palm trees are out here, but you can certainly look around. Empty the bug traps. Get some more hay. It is nice knowing that we can just go get more in the savannah. That's actually pretty amazing. Okay, well that's something. Okay, that all looks good. Got one of those. Forges. There's this mushroom. There's the ginseng. We honestly don't need to keep this much ginseng. Let's put the hay away. Bob looks happy today. It's full. We'll just keep the rest in here. Oh, okay. More there too. That's good then. Don't need to worry about it too much. Okay, and it's already very close to 6 o'clock, so that's gonna have to be it for today. We've got 2 days left on the arcade center. Leah somehow likes us better. We'll just take a quick look outside. It's very sunny. So there's some more events we could see today if we have a mind to. Ah, we've got pumpkins. Or we could try leaving them to see if we get an extra large one. That's an option too. But that's gonna be it for me. So. Good day today. Thank you all for joining me, and let's see who's around to raid. Let's see, I may not be here next week, and we may take a bit of a break from Coral Island once the... actually, we'll definitely take a bit of a break from Coral Island once the 2-Point Museum content drops, so we'll mix things up a bit. But let's see who's around. Merlin's Keeper is playing Cattle Country, which looks like something in the Stardew tradition. So let's go see what that is, and I will see you all, if not Sunday, then I'll still be here Tuesdays and Thursday evenings, and I'll see you next time for whatever you'd like to join me for. Thank you all so much, and see you next time.